G'day, g'day, g'day. Thanks for dropping in. Tonight is going to be a fun night because I'm waiting for my partner to have a baby. But I'm not allowed to be in the hospital because it's outside visiting hours until she actually starts giving birth to the baby. So basically I'm at home, alone, going to play some Magic, and there's a pretty good chance that at some point in the next couple of hours my phone's going to ring and I'm going to be out of here to go see my son be born. Until then, MM3's out. May as well get on it. May as well have some fun with it. Why is that? Ugh, I hate that stupid thing. So I'm going to be drafting in, what do you call them, in Phantom Leagues. So I don't quite have the tickets or anything to go into the real league, and I'm not very good, so I'm not going to win. I really haven't even looked at MM17. I've just kind of seen the ones that you can't avoid. There's a better place for that. If I happen to win some tickets back, I will come back and do some more. I'm out of there, yeah. This is the Phantom League. It's going to cost me 10 tickets. I need 100 play points. Actually, can I use play points? What does the real league cost in play points? That's the question. See if I can win some money. 250. I do have tickets. I just don't want to waste them on something I'm not going to win. Join league. 10 tickets. Let's do this. Actually, I don't know, what do I want to do? No, I'll use play points. Actually, let's check the price structure. Let's check the price structure. That's a pretty good place to start. So the Phantom price structure, 1 win gets me 40 points, 2 wins gets me 100 points, 3 wins gets me 150. What about the real one? 2 wins for 2 packs. I don't want packs because I'm probably not going to draft it again. Yeah, let's just do... Wait, I already spent the money, okay. Oh well, I already spent the 10 tickets. So that's going to happen. Cool. Alright, let's wait till we get some drafters up. Hopefully we can hit up... have some fun in the Phantom League. If I can win back if I can win back the play points, then I'll definitely do it again. Going to be kicking myself when I open some kind of awesome money card, but hey, that's what happens. Last time, when in the one draft I did original on Masters, I opened the foil Tamagotchi, of course. But hey, what can you do? So I just can't quite justify spending more than half the tickets I currently have to a format that I'm not going to win anything, and yeah, I don't know, I'm not lucky enough. It seems to be a pretty quiet queue. I think everyone wants to draft the real queue because that's where the money is. Queue's sealed. What's sealed in this, is there? Nope. Ooh, doubled our drafters. Let's get excited, yo. Five players. Let's do this. Let's get excited for this. Hype, hype, Modern Masters. Hype, hype. Looks like it's about to happen. Keep in mind, I have no idea what I'm doing with this set. We're just going to open some stuff, and unfortunately I can't pick the money cards because it is a phantom draft. Here we go. So our rare is Past in Flames. Instant sorcery gains flashback. But the corpse kind of saw. I know all the cards because I played these sets, but I don't know their comparative power levels, and I don't know what the archetypes are. I want to take the Nighthawk because it's awesome. I'm sure Past in Flames is great if you draft around it, but I don't know what flashback cards are. Oh, what what you're trying to get flashback on. I'm probably just going to take the Nighthawk because it's my favourite creature. I do like a zombie. I do like zombies. Copy it. Conspire's a thing? Remember that being in the real format. YOLO, Vampire Nighthawk, let's do this. It's Anthem. Might of Old Crosser. Bit of a money card, isn't it? Deathhood Cobra. Vampire Aristocrat. He eats other things. Ogre Jailbreaker is not a card I want. Okay, his Anthem's fine, right? It's Dino Charge is not very good. Giant Baiting, the second one we've seen. Play mono black vampires. I'm gonna take the Anthem, I think. I apologise to anyone who actually knows red, blue, black was the tops. Cool. We'll see what happens. So I apologise to anyone who actually knows this set and what to do with it. I'm just going to have some fun. I like attacking, so that's fun for me. Sacrifice creatures, Thunderous. I thought there was a bonfire for a second. I'm like, wait, what? Spriggan. So 1-1. 1-1's a good. 1-1 for 3's a good, right? I won games back in Illustrator with this guy. Just because people didn't answer the flyers. There's like me a Sky Knight Legionnaire, but I prefer the other artwork. 3 for a 1-1. That seems... I'm doing a creature deck, right? That's not terrible. This is wrong. I apologise for being bad. Okay, what are we going to do here? Tomb Exarch. To attack a creature card from your graveyard to your hand, I'll attack opponent, and you can choose a non-creature, make them discard it. I like Fists of Iron when I like Chandra's Outrage. Night Terrors. Attack the hand. Nah, I don't want to attack people's hand. I want to attack them with my creatures in the faces. It's a 2/2 Gravedigger, but it's basically Gravedigger, right? Oh shit. Yep, okay, I took that. That's exactly what I wanted. Ooh, now I want that. I'm gonna take the Spectre. It's not bad. Somehow I'm gonna get both double black and double green, so I'm gonna need some dual lands. Penumbra Sprite is not bad. I hope this format isn't a fast format, because I'm drafting all the 3 and 4 drops. It fits my colours. I don't want to discard cards. Probably not playing Blood Moon. If this was a real draft, you'd be taking that Blood Moon without even thinking about it, right? I'll just take the Explore, maybe? Let's be ramp from 2 to 4. Probably not going to play it. We'll keep up. We'll try and fix that curve a little bit. Stick with black-green. Seems to be somewhat open. I think. Should be in there, yeah. Filtering. 4/4 with haste. Play another Dregscape zombie. Druid's Deliverance. I can make lots of spiders. I can make another spider. That's fun. You get long to pick these. What the hell? I'll take the zombie. Take the zombies. All about that zombies. Aristocrat. Bit of a combo there. That's fun. Gnawing zombie. Not revive, so gnawing zombie, I guess. Alright. We need a finisher, we need some removal. We need some good cards. I like that artwork. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, we'll take a foil giant baiting. Again, doesn't matter that it's foil because it is a Whatsy League. But that's cool, that's cool. Dampening Matrix. I have no idea what this does. Can't be activated unless they have mana abilities. Inquisition's good. Can't attack or block. Activated abilities can't be. Beetle, whatever. Player sacrifices a creature, put a counter on it. That seems pretty cool. Ooh, Rotworm. Yeah, Rotworm's the one. Rotworm's what we're taking. I'd like to wheel the Beetle. We can wheel about sacrifice. I need some kind of recursion from a graveyard, right? Right, so we can go Beetle, we can go another Rotworm. Can't play that, can't play that, can't. So it's Beetle. Collar's not bad. Or maybe we just take the removal. Yeah, there's going to be more removal coming. Let's take that. I'm expecting beetles to come back. That's not wrong to expect, right? Ooh, ooze. Play an ooze. Do some stuff with some things. This deck's a bit all over the place. It's got some sacrifice stuff happening. Unearth works with sacrifice, right? Yeah, so you can sacrifice it and then unearth it, or unearth it and stack before the exile trigger happens. Stuff can happen. Stuff can happen. Things can happen. Moroi. My favourite thing about this kind of formats is reliving and seeing the cards that you saw back when, because I started playing an original Ravnica when, was this original Ravnica? Oh no, that's Return to Ravnica, wasn't it? Yeah. Rotworm was original Ravnica. Moroi was original Ravnica. Ooh. Pit Keeper, yes please. Buckenrath Noble. Oh, that's no, fucking Wrath Noble. Particularly want Pit Keeper, but YOLO. Sacrifice some more crap. Probably won't play the third zombie. It seems less than good. Slime molding? Burning Tree Emissary? Got lots of... No, I don't. So lots of green 3-drops. Oh, wait. I just want another... This is where knowing the speed of the format would be nice. I'll take the Rotworm. I don't know if I'll play it. I probably won't. 2 Rotworms are probably enough, right? I need more creatures. More good creatures, I should say. That's probably relevant. Take the Inquisition, just so I can say I have an Inquisition. At least for the extent of this league. Ooh, Mortician Beetle, that's what I want. I think. Two for 2's better than most of my cards. If only. Well, we knew I was going to open the damnation in the Phantom draft. It's always going to happen. Gives trample. Is trample even going to be relevant here? It's going to give my 5/4 trample. Turn to turn. It's really not, is it? Let's take the damnation. The Gaia's Anthem? Gaia's Anthem? Ooh. I like Gift Was Over. That's a card. Ooh, I could take the Broodmate. What's that do? Enters the battlefield, create a 4/4 red dragon token. So if I would need to find a way to splash that. So I'd need some black, red, or green, red sources. That's probably a good finisher, right? Let's take it. There's nothing else I'm really excited about for the deck that I was building. Sylvan Ranger do. Search for land. Search for basic land. That's what we want. That lets us splash our red. Oh yeah, getting there. Guildgate is not the right Guildgate that we wanted. I'll take it though. We can use it. We can have fun with it. We're not playing the damnation. Goblin Guide. Green, white, blue. So another Sylvan Ranger. Why not? Let's get serious about the splash, I guess. I don't know if this is supposed to be a 3-colour format. Green, red, that's what we want. Yeah, Gruul Guildgate. Clarion Fear's not good enough to play, at least in main board. We're at 25 cards, so we could probably trim. There's definitely cuttable cards because there's a lot of bad ones. But you know, that's cool. Apologies if I keep checking my phone. As I mentioned earlier, my partner is currently sitting in the hospital waiting to go into labour for a baby, so I will be having to check that regularly, and there's a pretty good chance I'll need to just jump up and leave at no notice, because when the baby starts coming, I gotta get there. So that's fun. Ooh, cards in my colours. This is exciting. Slaughterhorn, no. Whenever a non-token, you get a 1/1 Saproling. That works with sacrifice, right? If a creature spell you cast this turn was countered, look at the top 7 card. Yeah, we'll take this one. This will do things for me. know if Trample's doing anything for me, right? Probably not playing Revive. What is it, 2? Green card? Yeah, not playing that. Don't know why I took it. But hey, we took it. Gotta live with ourselves. Nothing I want there. Unlikely to get anything else that I particularly want. Stony Silence. I like how these cards that, like, in a real draft would literally not pass first pick are just go on third last. It's probably not unplayable, but I'm probably going to play it. Another zombie. Not my fourth zombie, right? They must be bad. Skeins. Skeins? I don't know that. Alright, let's build a deck. Probably just cut Explore straight up, right? Probably cut Giant Baiting straight up. Hungry Spriggan's pretty bad. Eh. My non-creatures. Creatures separately. Inquisition Fist. Fist isn't doing anything for me, is it? Or is Fist doing more than... Yeah, Germination's bad. Let's do that. Wait, no, that's enough. 23. Alright, we're not going to think too hard about this one. We're kind of just going to do it. What is this what we're going to do? This wants me to do no mountains. She wants me to do plains. Because of the gifts. You go away, you're up. 2 mountains, so 3 red sources for that. 4, that's 5, 6, that's 7. 7, 6, 3. If I used less. No, I'll get all that. YOLO. Just do the old Tweederoonies. Just realised my mic was off. Played a zombie, did some things. Nothing much else happened. My opponent is thinking about their third land. They decided on mountain. A goblin electromancer. I accept. Do they want to block with the electromancer? Oh yeah. Getting there. Helps if you tap the right kind of banner. Sorry. Again, apologies, as I will need to continue checking my phone while I am expecting my partner to be giving birth sometime in the near future. So I may get distracted as I go. Twitter is also being kind to me with some retweets, which is awesome. Which ones do I have? Yeah, cool. Yes, so, oh, follower. Hey, thanks for the follow, Singularity. Awesome. So the plan at the moment is to basically just keep playing creatures and attacking. The fact that my opponent has done pretty much nothing is good for us. Clearly the opponent has many options. That has haste. I'll block it with my beetle if they attack. There we go. Yep, beetle gets in there. Not sacrificing anything anytime soon, so that's a fine trade. Not quite sure what the goal was there. Oh, and then is it charmed away my other zombie? Well, that's not nice. But we got Nighthawk. We got the best creature in the deck. I'm glad I left that land on top, otherwise I'd be sitting here with 2 lands. See if my opponent has more removal. Maybe my opponent's just on like blue, red, black. What is that? Grixis mono removal? It's not impossible, right? Basically I need to draw like lands and then my dragon. Or if my opponent continues to do nothing, that works too. Opponent is choosing to draw and discard cards. That's fine by me. We have F8'd, so we don't have to do anything because we can't do anything. Opponent has 2 cards in their hand. Hey, look, there's a Rotworm. That'd be nice if we had something mana to cast it with. Not that I'm sacrificing anything at the moment, but you know. That awkward moment when Nighthawk wins your games. That's why we first picked it. Another follow. Thanks for the follow, Total MTG. And thanks for the retweets as well. And the likes and all the Twitter interaction. I love Twitter interaction. Ooh, Scolding Tarn. Again, all these cards are so awesome if it was a real draft and not a phantom draft. Uh-oh. I don't think I have anything to kill that. I don't think I have any removal, now that I think about it. Hey, Total MTG. I guess we attack with the Cobra? The Cobra? Nah, it's not good. Let's play the Spider. Oh, I can attack with the... the vampire's got Death Touch, so I can attack with that. Well, that seems silly of me, wasn't it? Not sure how we're beating Niv Mizzet, but yeah. Definitely need to be attacking. Very enthralling game with lots of back and forth. I hope that you're not too close to the edge of your seat because you might fall off. If I draw another land, if I draw my red land, because the dragon's a 5-drop, I need to draw the dragon and the 5-drop, but you know, that's fine. It's a 6-drop, even worse. Okay. Gift was over, that doesn't do anything. Fist doesn't do anything. Yep, so looking at some cards. So the real drafts are either 25 tickets or 250 play points, and the phantom one, which I'm doing, is either 10 tickets or 100 play points. That's why I'm doing this, because I can't justify spending 25 tickets on something that I'm not going to win a game of. What's this do? Deals accommodation, player discards card. Yeah, I don't want to discard cards. Guess if I attack with everything... If I cared enough about the format to actually research and prep for it, I'd probably be more comfortable doing the full ones. And if I happen to win anything here, I'll definitely use play points to do it. But I've only got like 50 tickets sitting in my thing at the moment, so I don't want to. But yeah, it's basically like I think if you go 3-0, which I'm not going to do with this deck, you win 200 tickets. Yeah, that's fine. It's the wrong creature. That's fine. Yeah, I think you win 200 tickets, so... sorry, try to play points, not tickets, so that you can grind my way out to play points to do a real one, and you're pretty likely to get some money back, like, if you do it, but obviously there's always that chance that you don't, and that would be very frustrating. Get the Nighthawk back, because it just is the best. Yes. Like, as I say, I definitely don't mind doing 1, maybe 2, just because it's pretty... Okay, going 3, yeah, because... So you'd have to do a lot more research and be good at just general drafting to be able to 3-0 regularly. Yeah. And there's always going to be a bit of luck in it, of course. Block that. And while I do sometimes go on lucky streaks with draft formats, I would never consider myself anything close to a crack drafter, so... yeah, could be fun. Like, if you have that, like in this pack I've got, in the Phantom Draft, because the cards you keep, I got Damnation, Stony Silence, Inquisition, etc. And, like, if it was a real draft, I'd be getting my tickets back, so I'd be fine, but... just gonna start picking off my creatures. Yeah. Luck always does come into it, and... you know, knowing the basics of draft, picking up evasion creatures, picking up removal, etc, etc. Pass. What have I got? I've got a 1/3. So I can play my Nighthawk, I guess is the best play. I wonder why they didn't keep... curious about why they didn't keep Soul Ransom for the Nighthawk. They must have an answer for it. We'll go for Rotworm for now. I've got plenty of life to play with, and I can just sacrifice if they try and do fancy things with the Niv Mizzet. I probably should have attacked first, threatened Death Charge. Oh well. Oh well. Never claimed to be a perfect player by any stretch of the imagination. Probably going to take 5 in the air. Probably going to lose 2 creatures. So yeah, my opponent's in a pretty good spot. I can make them lose 1 life. But yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dragon. We want a dragon. All we want to do is see a dragon. So what does it do? It's a 4/4 that gives me a 4/4. So I get 2 4/4s for 6 mana. I would like 2 4/4s for 6 mana. Opponent's beginning of combat. Hit me for 5. Surprise. Then next turn I can play the Nighthawk. Can't block. Play the Nighthawk and have a blocker up. But they're only 1 blue or red mana away from just... killing me with that. He's got 5 cards in hand as well. So yeah. Not in a great spot. Not in a great spot. Two damage. Okay, yeah, they're gonna do that, and then they're going to use the draw card ability twice after they scry twice. And I'll sacrifice it before the last damage goes on. Bottom was their scry. So that's good. I mean, at least they're bottoming, which means that I'm not they're not getting perfect value. Sacrifice the ability to its own. Oh, that's a little reminder. I've never seen that before. It's cool that they've actually put this reminder in there so you're not accidentally double clicking it. That's like I used to do all the time. One, 2, 3. So I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough. I'm gonna give up 4 mana. So I want to play this because I want to be able to keep up 4 mana to use both these abilities to stop this from attacking, or make my opponent spend the mana to do it before they attack. But I don't know how I'm winning this game. I don't think I am. If we're going to be completely honest. Opponent is down to 14 minutes on the clock, so I've got a full 5 minutes on clock ahead of them, which is nice. Maybe it's how we win. Bloody Twitter, I don't know why it keeps putting up alerts there. Disable, where's the disable button? Yeah, that's fine. There we go, disable. Don't know if my opponent knows what they just did, but they stopped themselves from being able to attack with Niv this turn anyway, unless they've got a spell, which could be relevant. Unless they were trying to get me to use the zombie ability before attacks, possibly. Where's he targeting? Targeting the scout. Again, that's fine. I don't know where these viruses keep coming from. Probably should look into that. Yeah, it's fine. Go on, attack. Dragon. Dragon one time, come on. My opponent now can't attack very well. So that's something. Alright, thanks Tyler MTG again, thanks for hanging out in the follow. Hopefully some future streams might be a bit better. Really appreciate it, mate. Oh, yeah. Keep up the good work with your YouTube videos. Oh, yeah, Cash Lily. Why not? I don't want to sacrifice any of my creatures. But I don't want to. Guess the zombie. Yeah, see what happens. I'll definitely pop in if I'm able to. Yeah, they played the land. This is slow. I think my only option to win is to time out my opponent. Woo! We got a 3-4 yo. This is not a race I'm winning, unfortunately. Although if my opponent does it on two, I can only do it 3 times. Oh, that's just mean. Alright, am I just dead? 5, 7, 8, 9, I'm on 4. Oh wait, then 9, 5, I'm on 3. Damnation would be good right now. Oh. Opponent wins. That's game 1. Alright, it's game 1. We can turn this around. We've got 2 games. We've got two games. What are we gonna get? That's terrible. I have so many bad cards. Maybe we just play Damnation so we can say we played Damnation. It's kind of why we drafted it. So we said we could draft it. Yeah. Let's YOLO it. Fist of Ironwood's just so bad. Germination, I don't know. I think they're as bad as each other, but like I'm not giving trample or anything that needs trample. No, that's wrong. Let's do it that way. So I can give trample to the rotworms or the dragon, which is not irrelevant. Yeah. See if we can play Damnation for value. Hate opponents that multi-queue. Did change that, I might work on that later. The only downside with doing a draft, this kind of draft, what's going on now? I should open a second copy of But Go. Is that you got to play each game. It's not like the proper one where if you're 0-2, then you just drop because you can't win anything. Yes, I'll play first. Yes, I'll keep that. Do I give my Mortician Beetle fists? That could be interesting. Right. We'll see what happens. I mean, hopefully I don't have to do that, but let's see what happens. Opponent's going to 6. So that's relevant. Deciding on their 6. To keep their 6, and they... My opponent decides to put the card on top. Alright, let's get a Beetle out. I would like to then draw one of my sack outlets, because that actually makes this card relevant. I can't justify it. I just can't. I draw a black source and I can gift it. Gifting it I'm happy with, because that's 2 life a turn. Get some damage in, probably get this burnt out shortly. That's fine if it does. Okay. 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 Create 2 tokens and sacrifice it. Yeah, I mean, that's a fuck. If they trade. Do I want to trade? I probably don't want to trade. Yeah, although. Could have given it trample. That would have been fun, right? Yay, trades these. Okay, now I can't cast anything. I can cast Pit Keeper for 0 value. Greed Source? There we go. Get me a spider up in here. Represent Shock, which probably doesn't exist in the format. Ah, I should play the Rotworm, because I'm an idiot. Rotworm clearly better there. But that's fine, that's cool, we're okay with it. Yep, they're looking at some cards. Pretty straightforward stuff happening. Yeah, if I had my Rotworm this turn... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we'll play the Spectre. If I can start doing damage with the Spectre, then I can start attacking, or they start losing cards from their hand, which is not nothing. But if they just go start turn Niv Mizzet, then I'm probably just dead again. But that's fine. That's cool. I can push this to a game 3. My chances of timing out my opponent are a lot higher. This is, like, I don't want to be that guy, but if I can't beat his awesome cards otherwise, can't beat my opponent's cards otherwise. Yep, they got a Signet. That's awesome. Blue-red. Red. Oh no, just blue-red because it uses that. We have Magma Jet. Magma Jet doesn't do anything. They're drawing and discarding cards. I'm fine with that. Next time I'm probably just playing the Rotworm. There's really not much else to be doing. I can't even think of what I draw that would be better than doing that. Discarded Lily. Jeez, what the hell do they have in their hand? Or maybe they have double Lily. I suppose if they played Lily, it was just dying to this Spectre anyway. Getting my beats in. Opponent discards. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Discards it is a charm. Interesting. I'm very curious about the 3 cards I have left, because if they're discarding their Is It Charms and their Lily Veils, then it must be pretty gosh darn good. If... Oh, I tapped the mana wrong. Yep, you gotta tap that first. Niv. There's Niv. Hey Niv. Position. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? take a quick snipperoonie of that. Did I navigate? Is that one that you get a copy of it, isn't it? Grizzly Spectacle destroys creatures. And the horror. Wait, I can do this, can't I? That's better. Exile this creature, then return to the battlefield under its control. To attack opponent to its owner's hand, and that player discards a card. Okie dokie. Okay, so we know what we're working with, and we're probably not going to beat it. May as well try and flood the board a bit. We'll put some trample on the worm. Attack. So they can block the Spectre. That's probably what they'll do. Block the Spectre on Niv. Yep. Yep. Take 5. I may as well sack it when it does damage to a player. Yep. So 1 to you. I'm gonna play black. Yeah, it's fine. Sacrifice that. Go to 9. Opponent has access to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 pings a turn. Got my saplings. I mean, the opponent's, beating me, but they need to play so they can just spectacle to kill. Yeah, they can just kill. They can kill my rotworm two different ways. That's fine. Two different ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can do that. You can do either of those. Equal to that creature's power on top of a library into the graveyard. Probably the... Okay, I'm going to kill off my saplings first. That's an interesting choice. I would have assumed that they would have played the horror. Must be going to spectacle. Black, yeah, spectacle on the rotworm. Surprise. Don't lose my anthem, a zombie, a forest, a guild gate, and an aristocrat. That's fine. Attack for 4? No attacks. Okay. Interesting. How many creatures I've got? 1, 2, 4. I've got enough creatures, so... Ooh, Java. Ooh, Java. I'll play the Pit Keeper to get back the Rotworm. Yeah, Rotworm. Then I'll play the Noble. Yes. The opponent has to play the Horror on the Noble, which is fine. They can't do their Mizzet thing. What happened there? Should be paying attention to this game a bit better. Oh yeah, so I used Mizzet twice. That's fine. Okay, so the goal is stay alive. Try and draw something that pushes me to a game 3. Maybe I can win some games of Magic. That's fine. I'll keep the guild gate in hand so that if they try and do the bounce and discard thing, then that doesn't win. I'm at 25 because I gained some life, didn't I? Yeah. They still have the Deadeye Navigator. They still have the Denovia Horror. Expecting the Horror is probably going to come out. Probably going to bounce the Rotworm. No? No, never mind. It's going to use all of the pings. 1, 2, 3. So all that mana they just spent. I mean, they're drawing cards, I suppose it's not. Oh no, they don't draw cards, it's the other one that draws cards, which then lets you. Yeah, no, okay. So opponent just literally wasted their turn to lose 1 life. Spent 8 mana, lose 1 life. I ain't mad. And they can't really afford to attack because, I mean, I can just block it. But they're not getting through for any real damage. So I've got 2 solid turns of blocking. Just has to start attacking now, right? Suppose, yeah, let me block with the spider and then 1, 4, yeah, 4 turns to kill the spider. Or 4 activations. Unless they put the horror, yeah, horror, put a token back in my hand, yeah, that works too. Drop the swamp. I'd really like to draw my dragon or my damnation now. No, don't get to draw my dragon or my damnation now. Yep. I'm going to take 10 this turn. Damnation. Damnation with no... is it charm? That's a lot of mana. Did I Navigator? Five, 10, 15, dead. Oh, yep, you got me. Make me discard one of my lands. Whatever will I do? Oh. Yeah. If I'd drawn a couple of cards, I could have made the game last longer and timed out my opponent. But I mean, that's not an honest way of winning. That's not how I want to win. Normally, stop opening new MTGO pages, Sean. That's not how I want to win. But sometimes you do, and sometimes it doesn't feel that bad. But generally, it's not a good thing to do. Let's do it again. Okay, so now we want to do the same thing, but a bit less suck. Actually, is it too late? Let's cancel. Let's edit the deck because I think I do want Damnation in the main board. Just seems better than not having it. Cut that. That's not great. Yeah, let's just do that. I want to cast Damnation once in this draft. Alright, let's play. Round 2. It's 2-1 this. So 2-1 this shiznizzle. Quests? What is this? Sure. Oh, let's do this. Someone in the 01 bracket, please. Someone in the 01 bracket with a deck as bad as mine. Alright, that person that just left the queue was someone who had a fantastic deck, and the person that we're actually playing has a terrible deck. So that's better. Although, obviously, no offense to my opponent. 'Tis a joke. So we're on the draw. Got a hand that has 1 creature and 1 anthem in it. But 2 guild gates. Yeah, let's keep it. We've got tons of 2 and 3 drops we can draw. Would not like to draw any more lands though, please. Zombie's fine. If I draw a forest, I'll play that. Hey. No, okay, cool. So I'm going to take a hit from this. We're going to play our anthem. I'm going to play the zombie. I'm going to play the Brotworm. We're going to get smashed. Okay, so obviously playing against an aggressive opponent, meaning that we probably don't want to take too much time getting more creatures out. Okay, his anthem is actually really bad. Yeah, you got me. A little bit of a Jund-on-Jund-off. I'm definitely have the worser of the decks here, unfortunately. Oh, I could play to 2-4, which... oh, sorry, 3-5, which halts the deck a little bit. Block the trample 2-1, I guess. Take 4. Be so... oh, shit, really? Alright, I'm going to play 2 creatures for the sake of playing creatures. So the zombie and the aristocrat. Basically just need to start blocking. Blocking hard. Blocking aggressively. I'm not dead to an anthem, but it's going to hurt. Oh, Unearth Haste, yeah. That's going to hit me. And I can block that. So block that. Block that, take 4, go to 6. Play a rotworm? No. Yeah, play a rotworm. Can't attack. Hoping my opponent gets to the point where they stop having tokens to hit me with, and then they can't. Rotworm. Uh-oh. Had to kill that. Only got one black mana though. So I've got some turns. Attack with those two. Play another rotworm. If anything tricky with flying happens, I can always sack the spider to hit him, to hit my opponent. Or do I just die? Pretty much just die, didn't I? Cool. So we're on a similar deck, which is interesting. That's nice. That's what we want to see. So we're going to attack with the spider. Definitely attacking with the spider. I should have put the fists on the rotworm. I'll be able to block as much as possible, so I'll just attack with the spider. Blocks with the rotworm, I can just throw it at his face, which is fine. Probably wasn't right to attack there. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. Nighthawk means I can start gaining life back as long as the opponent doesn't have a removal or flyer. So it puts me out of range of their shenanigans. Basically, a mirror match, but my opponent has a lot more token generators, which is kind of what you want for this deck, I imagine. Yep. It's the second one of those. That's nice. Wish I had some of those. Not they can really do anything with it because I've got a guy with reach that's going to be staying on defense 500% of the game. You got no attacks, don't even try. Black Source means I can sacrifice more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, when next turn, if I'll give this trample. Depending on how they block, I could even just win straight up. Sorry, just go check in with the wife. Pay that. Depending on how the opponent blocks, I may just straight up win. I need to hit them for 6. I need to hear if they block with less than 3 toughness. So I doubt they will because it's on board, so they would see it. Depends on my opponent. Three, yeah, so it's trample, so you take 8. Cool. Obviously didn't see it till it was too late. Okay, we got a win. We got a game win. Not a match win. Question is, what do I... Maybe on the draw. My opponent's a lot more aggressive than I, so maybe we need to bring in some whatever creatures. That was into play in our hand. Burning Tree Emissary over something. Mortician Beetle's just not good enough, right? I haven't drawn Scaboos yet. Nah. Let's run it back. Yes, is Keeper. So we turn 1 Inquisition, turn 2 Ranger, turn 3 something. I'll snipper tool out again. That, so obviously the 2 unearthed cards are less than good, but might just take out the bomber. Go get to 5 mana to unearth that, but then I should be able to have a reach creature out. Yeah, get rid of the bomber. This works for me. F8. Sylvan Ranger, yes. I'll get my mountain, just in case I ever draw my goddamn dragon. I haven't drawn any of my rares, I don't think. Opponent's deck is very similar to mine, which is worrying. Not attacking. Will block the ranger though. With the ranger though. Seriously. Literally have all these cards, right? Except for the bomber, I don't have the bomber. No attacks. Next time we play the Rotworm. I can block with the Cobra. My opponent just wants to sacrifice things. It's going to make my beetle bigger. There's that back. That's not going to hit me. I'm not letting that hit me, you realise. Give that reach. I'm taking a bit of damage from the Blood Artist, but sorry, the Falcon Wrath Noble. That's fine. Rotworm. Rotworm into Rotworm isn't bad when you're not too far behind. Like, my opponent could sack some stuff to... Yeah, it's fine. So it's going to become a 6. But then when they sacrifice, it makes my beetle bigger. Okay. So if I block here, it's a counter, isn't it? So I'd have to sacrifice twice to keep this alive, and I'm guessing what they want to do, which means that the beetle lives because it goes to 3. Let's see what happens. Depends on whether they want the beetle to live or not, or whether they want the vampire to live or not. Yeah, they do. I just F6 here to let my opponent do their thing. Triggers all over the place, yo. Oh. Actually, I don't know if this is lethal. Might even be lethal. Not 100% sure. Awkward, junky mirror matches are awkward. We're a game up at the moment, so... Alright buddy, hit F6, let's see what happens. I always yes this? Right. Yes. Am I dead? I think I am, I'm on 1. Oh no, yeah, then I die. Oh. Let's run it back, let's do it again. Hope it goes more like the first one than the second one. Yes, I would love to play first. And this hand is keepable. I'm running enough swamps so I'm pretty sure to draw one in the next two or three turns. And I've got 2 creatures I can play otherwise. That's fine. Mortician Beetle's really bad, is my understanding. There we go. I'll play that now. It's more important to play my Nighthawk. I'd rather curve out my 3 and 4 than play some 2s and fall behind. You got it. Your opponent's trying to be aggressive. Play your lifelink guy. Play him hard. Yep. Attack for 2, I'll let you. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. My flyers beat your flyer. Deals what? Does 3 damage to attack creature or player? Yeah, no, that can hit me. Really wish I could draw my dragon. Or my damnation. Let's get my mountain just in case. Attack for 2, we'll try and attack their hand a little bit. Never a bad thing. They discarded an extracted demon. I don't get what they're trying to do there. Like, there's no trick, there's no anything they're doing. But every time they've attacked that, they attack with it into a clear block, and then they unearth it and attack into a clear block, and they get 0 value out of it. Okay, I mean they could have done that without it, they could have done it before attacking. But whatever. Alright, Inquisition. My opponent, play black. Take out the bomber. Sure, they can get it back when they want it, but they're still 5 mana away. Hold on to my last land because there's a good chance there's some discard stuff happening. I'll block if my opponent attacks. Surprise. Really want my Gaia. If I draw my Gaia's Anthem, that'd be awesome. Gaia, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce things. More comfortable with blocking that now than I was before. If I attack with everything, I lose 3 creatures. That's fun, right? There's 4 creatures. Those are all my creatures, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Board gets completely wiped. My opponent has a 1/3. I'm probably okay with that, right? And I can literally just unearth all three and attack for 6. Opponent doesn't block, they take half their life in damage. It's not nothing. Take 4, yeah, sure. Okay, I'll hold the land, I can always play it next turn if I decide to go that way. I have 3 of those frickin' things. Jesus. That's not what we want to see. So I could double unearth, attack for 6, lose all my creatures again. Yeah, I think it's kind of worth it. The opponent's stuck on this 3 land. I'm just going to keep beating face. I'm not going to attack with the Cobra. But when they can double block, yeah. That's fine. You go to 7. Can't attack with your stupid bird. So I'm just gonna block it. Gain a life. Well, the opponent can choose to either gain a life or take the trade. Take the trade. That's fair. Dragon fodder. That's fine. Stop drawing frickin' lands, please. Alright. Now we're at a halt. Halt until we can draw something that we can play. Even just, no, never mind. If it was just something as simple as the wings to give me a 3/2 fly, it would be nice, but that changes my mind on that. Snap. Opponents hit 5 lands, I mean they can cast their worm. Fortunately, playing the sacrifice game is not gonna help. There it is. Okay, we drew one of our rares. We are now happy. And we just had 8 power of board, 8 power to the board. So we're probably pretty close to winning at this point, but I think. Can throw a creature at me. I'll throw some dragons at him. Still have damnation in the deck if things go bad. I'll block with the zombie. That's not getting through anytime soon. Yep, all our nobles trigger. I got player, that one. And we all end up at the same life. Curious to see what my opponent can do about the dragons. Like they can block 1 next turn. They can sacrifice a creature. Alright, so we've got the... Actually, we can even unearth this to... No, we can't. Alright, we've got a backup plan in case things go wrong. We're just going to start attacking. It beats sitting here and waiting for the phone call. Lets me do some stuff. If I could be at the hospital, I would, but they won't let me be there. So they have some weird rule about people, because technically I'd be a visitor because she's not actually in labour yet. So yeah. I definitely say I'm distracted, but that's fine. I'm actually almost going to win a game this time, so things are looking up. Not quite sure what the opponent can do now. The best they can do is they can bring back the bomber. That's actually going to hurt them because my noble's going to take their life away. Or then I just attack for 4 and I win. Unless they've got something good in their hand. Whenever you want. Wow, that's... yeah. I think it's hospital by hospital because my part, like, she went in to be induced. And because she's in a share room with a woman who's just had a baby, they have to respect that woman as well, so you can't just have people sitting and walking. I think if you have private health care here, you get a private room, but you got to pay for that. So we can't afford shit like that. So we just have to play it by ear, and basically as soon as the labour starts, as soon as everything starts, I get the phone call, I race into town and have a baby. Until then, I just got to kill time. Woo, we got to win. We won the mirror match. Let's do it again. If we can 2-1 the Phantom Draft, that'd be nice. I think if I 2-1 the Phantom Draft, I almost have enough to do a real draft of play points, maybe? Check. $108, yeah, no, still at 40 away. Thanks. It's pretty cool. I do have a stepdaughter, so I can't say I don't have any experience with it, but it's going to be fun. I can't keep this hand. This hand I can keep. It's only slightly better, but at least I've got something I can play that isn't just a pit keeper. I'll keep any land on top, yep. F8. Yeah, no, for sure. It's gonna be different. So you obviously know the feeling, so you must know what I'm going through. It's exciting, except for the fact that I can't be there, which is really frustrating, but fortunately I don't make the rules, I just have to, you know, abide by them. Alright, we're just going to curve out. I like curving out here. 2 into 3 into 4. Oh, counterspell. Counterspell, rewind. Rewind is a nice counterspell. That's going to be a boy. So that'll be nice. Pretty excited about that. We still haven't got a name yet though, so it's going to be interesting. It's going to be nameless for a bit because we're fighting over names still. Nameless baby, yeah. So I think you've got like, I don't know, a certain amount of time before you have to register the birth year, so you can take some time and think about it. Awkward deck that just dies to a 4/4. War of Frost. People play War of Frost? Wow. Okay, so I'm probably not 2-1 in this draft. But it's okay, because my deck is terrible. 2/3 fire. And my 2/4 reach creature blocks it, so that's something. My opponent can't attack either, so we're not terrible place. Yeah. See, I've tried to get like all the different MTG names just to be a nerd, but she knows. She doesn't play the game, but she knows the ones that are MTG related. She doesn't want anything to do with that. So, yeah. Tried. Like I really like Jace as a name, but I know it's done to death, and she won't go for it. Looking at some cards. Ooh, Desecration Demon. That's cool. No, I don't want to sacrifice anything. No. I'd like to stop drawing lands now. Nice. Nice. I had a boss who was Indian, and his name was Chandra. And this was back before I was anything to do with magic, so that kind of ruined that name for me, unfortunately. Not sacrificing, not attacking, so there's no point. Guess I'll sacrifice the ranger this turn. It is currently 11:14 PM. So, I mean, we have been told we're not probably expecting the baby till early tomorrow morning because they had to induce her by doing, I don't know, injecting her with something which is supposed to make things happen, and I don't like to listen to the gory details, so they're expecting it not to happen till tomorrow morning, but there is a chance it could happen tonight, so I need to be alert and ready. Yeah. There's probably a chance, like if I get to 1 o'clock or so, I'll probably just go to bed and make sure my phone's turned up really loud, so just in case. But if the phone rings and I suddenly disappear, you know why. Alright, I'm gonna sacrifice that. Really wish I had my Mortician's Beetle out, that would make things nice. Uh-oh. Evil Twin. That's a rotworm. Well, that's annoying. Creatures do I have in the graveyard now? 3. Yeah, for sure. hopefully it comes, yeah, before the. I mean, we've got. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to wait, the whole day, because it could. Like they even said, sometimes it could take even longer than that. It could take another 12 hours on top of that. So yeah, hopefully when she's not in hospital, because she's not having fun in hospital either, because she doesn't like being in those kind of situations where she's without anybody she knows and with strangers. She gets a bit anxious as well, so she's really not having a good time. That's why I'm checking my phone and talking to her regularly. I just said that the wrong term. Helps if you pay attention to what you're doing, hey? May as well get back a Vampire Aristocrat. It's the best card in the... So yeah, hopefully it comes soon. Hopefully I get the call and it comes out and so it's all okay and everything goes well. May as well sacrifice it to itself, right? Yeah, I'm probably not winning this game. What was that little screw up there with the tapping at the wrong time, but hey, what can you do? Damnation's probably my only real out here. And even then I'm going to take 9 from this attack. Where am I? No, I'll probably sack the Pit Keeper. As soon as she goes into labour, they've told me they'll give me a call. And she is texting me as well, so as soon as she starts to feel a bit off, I'll just probably start heading in and then wait outside until I get the official call and the okay to come in, so yeah. But they won't make me wait, because apparently the way that it works is that when she goes into labour, she gets moved to a different ward or a different maternity area. So that way it's not an issue of it being private or anything anymore. Basically, all I'm trying to do at the moment is stall out the board until I can draw Damnation. Hope my opponent doesn't have a counter spell. We're in his turn, aren't we? So, yep, so I'm going to sacrifice that one. Pingling. Yes dear, yes dear, yes dear. Yep. I've been advised that's definitely the best way to do it. Yes dear, okay dear. I mean, I managed to survive through 9 months of pregnancy, so I'm obviously doing something right. As well. Block to live. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I get Damnation, my opponent goes down to 2. And I can always... So, I mean, if I get Damnation, I pretty much just win. If I get an uncounted Damnation. Oh yeah, and it's always weird stuff as well. It's never good stuff. Taking a look at creature on top of its library. Ugh. Okay, well I'm not drawing... Yeah. Same. Yeah, and yeah. I get it. It's so um, cliche. Like it's you hear about it whenever they talk about the pregnant girlfriends or whatever. It's always they do crazy stuff. Yeah, right. You think, oh, that won't happen to me. My girlfriend's normal. It's fine. Oh, my partner's normal, and they won't do weird stuff like that. And then you get a poke in the ribs at 3 a.m. and they tell you they want ham and pickles and ham or some crazy stuff like that. I don't even. Yeah, could not tell you what's going on there. Not my turn. Oh, I'm at 11. 5, 9, 10. Right, we'll sacrifice the spider this time. This combat, I think. Oh, message from the boss. What's going on? No, I'll sacrifice the Spectre. Ooh, opponent's doing a thing. Doing a thing? It's pretty solid. Opponent just drew 12 cards. They only have to discard 6 when it comes back. It's an instant. I don't know why they decided to do that then. What am I going to take? I'm going to take 9. Having 12 cards, obviously got something good happening. I'll try and minimise some damage if we can. Block that on there and that on there. Hopefully they don't have another ether flow. Cool. On 3. Yeah, this is my one Modern Masters draft. I do one every time a Modern Masters comes out. And I mean, depending on how I go, like if I do well enough or if I have fun with it, I might do a second one. But I'm not going to invest any kind of real money because I can't be bothered. Oh, that's mean. I can't be bothered learning the whole format and for something that I'm going to draft a couple of times or yeah. Damnation, one time. I just want to cast it. I know I'm going to lose still, but I just want to cast it. So at the beginning of your next upkeep. Oh yeah. That's why I'm doing the Phantom, because it's only 10 bucks. So it's not as bad. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Definitely 10 bucks. So, I mean, if I had done it as a real draft, I opened Damnation, I got Stony Silence, I got Inquisition, so I probably would have got my money back, but what can you do? Yeah. Yeah, that's it, you do feel bad. When I did, in the original Modern Masters, I did my one Phantom draft, and my first pick, my first pack 1 pick 1 was foil Tarmogoyf, so that felt real bad. Real bad. And of course, if I do the one draft in paper, I get nothing. Alright, hit me. Nope. Attack with everything. Foil, that's it, foil Goyf. I mean, obviously I picked it and I played it and I had fun. People were like, whoa! But because of my Phantom, it wasn't a real whoa, it was... Yeah, felt good. But then felt terrible when the tournament ended, I had to give it back. Or I didn't get it, you know. In sideboarding, my opponent has lots of good cards and I have Not many good cards. So... yeah, let's run it back. Let's run it back and hope it rolls out a bit better. Hope my opponent doesn't get Desecration. I used to love Desecration Demon. Yes, I would love to play first. I can keep this. 2/4 fly with lifelink isn't terrible. Do I want to put the gift on that thing? Probably do, don't I? Then I'm missing my land drops. So I can either put the gift on the Gnawing Zombie, or I can put it on the Dregscape Zombie. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just try and get some life up early. Get aggressive. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Happy to admit if it's wrong, but I like being aggressive. F8. Don't forget to F8 so you don't get stuck on clock. Yeah. Basically, aggression is how I play. Ah, really? Well, that's just mean. The fact that I'm not playing red hurts me. Makes me feel bad. Well, no, I am playing, technically, I'm playing red because I have one red card. Ah, thanks for the follow. There's an email telling me you followed me. Oh. Ooh. That evil twin is so good. Alright, let's flood the board. He's going to destroy it next turn, so we may as well attack. Get some damage in. There it is. Both abilities trigger. We end up on the same life, so that's fine. I have no removal in this deck, and that's besides damnation. And that annoys me. Well, that's good. Probably not winning this game. That's cool. We're having fun, that's the important thing. We're learning about what not to do in Modern Masters 2017, and that's build crappy black-green decks that don't do anything. It's cool. If I lose this one, I might. I've got enough play points, I might just do a second one. Just for something different. That should get me through till for another hour and a half, 2 hours. F6 thinks I can do stuff, but F4. Okay, I mean, you can attack with this 4-4, but I can give this reach and death touch. So if they've got something to affect it, I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I think I've got some Aether Revolt packs. I might do Aether Revolt. I don't know. Would you prefer to see an Aether Revolt or another Modern Masters? That's the question. Rotworm doesn't do too much for me. Okay, run this back. We'll finish this game off, which shouldn't take long. We'll do an Aether Revolt draft. I haven't done many of them, and I haven't done great at them, to be honest. But yeah, run it back. See how we go. I was terrible at triple Kaladesh drafting, which sucked. But I've gotten slightly better with Aether Revolt. I have a somewhat positive record. I think 12-9 in games. No trophies yet, though, unfortunately. I did get 2 trophies in Kaladesh, but only because I opened not masterpieces, Gear Hulks. Kaladesh alone. Yeah, like a lot of people were calling it, a good format, but I didn't enjoy it. Like I liked the times when I did draft and draw the Renegade Freighter and attack hard. That was fun, but every other time just didn't feel good. Yeah, I can see. I've had enough of this. Alright, I can see that we got stomped. I expected to get stomped. Got 40 play points back out of 100. It's an investment. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Oh, that is Eternal. Wrong button. There we go. I've got Kaladesh. That's fine, I can spend tickets. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Not sealed, thank you. Nobody likes sealed. Intermediate. I always play intermediate leagues because if I go 1-2, I'm happy to say that I wasn't good enough to earn any prizes, and if I go 2-1, I'm good. If I go 3-0 by some miracle, then it's even better. This was my last deck. It wasn't great. I ended up in this blue-red thing with only the one real improvised payoff. And I had the scrap trawler, but not, like I had a couple of artifacts which were good for it. I thought the deck was fine, but not great, and I 1-2'd with it, which is... I don't know. I thought it could have done 2-1. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. I can't play competitive because I don't like being knocked out of contention without, like, just for one game. The only thing I do is if I manage to 3-0 intermediate and get the 6 packs, I'll do 1 competitive just to, and I usually just rare draft it and get stomped out in round 1. But I don't know, intermediate. I prefer intermediate to just pack per win. I don't know. It's slightly more competitive. It's slightly more risk and reward, if you will. I'd say the queue is going to be pretty quiet. While it's doing things, I might just do a bit of a Twitter and say, hey, we crapped it. I better update this as well. Alright, let's open some awesome mythics and then get past a perfect deck just around those mythics. Please. Heart of Kieran? Yeah, I'd take a Heart of Kieran. Yeah, I always like, in the interest of not spending $100 a week, I do try and pick some money cards. Like, I mean, Heart of Kieran's just great anyway, but yeah, like, if it's a good rare that isn't that good in draft, I'll still kind of take it just to not have to buy tickets every week. Lifecrafter's Bestiary is actually pretty good. I've had one of those in one of my earlier, actually one of my better draft decks. I don't mind taking it because it's scry 1 in a green deck, it's pay 1 to draw a card when you play a creature. If I'm not taking the rare, the Giant's good, the Refiner's fine, 2 colours, obviously risky. In non-green decks, yeah. I like the Bandar, obviously Chaser and Revolution. This is actually a really good pack. You've got Pickable, 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 and Pickable. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So literally everyone at this table is getting a card out of this pack. And then there's even Rebuke's playable, and so is Osprey. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking the rare, no questions asked. Because I really like green in this format. I don't know about playing it non-green decks, I haven't tried it, but I could definitely see it happening. But yeah. Take the Bestiary, hope to wheel into a good green deck and profit. I should say that green deck with the Bestiary also had double snake in a green-black deck, so that was pretty solid. I like the Aetherborn. I've never actually played it, but I got a bit smashed by it a few times. Thopterist, obviously a very good card. Shock's great. Aetherborn, this guy. I think I want to take, again, just like, obviously it's good, and I've never actually had a chance to, I've never even seen one in a pack, so I'll probably just take it. Obviously you're kind of locking into black being double, well not locking in, but being double black. Yeah, no green, that's disappointing, but green-black's a fine colour pair. You could even get, if you want to get really greedy, you could look at this, and maybe it's right too, but I don't like picking gold cards. Elite's unplayable. You could take Shock if you like red, but yeah, I'll take the Aetherborn. Touch. I like the Cowl more than a lot of people these days. Sorry, the Druid. A lot of people tend to be down on it at the moment, but I still like it. Salvage is fine. Chaser's good. I'd probably take the Chaser here as just being the best card in the pack. Yeah, like do I want to stick on a green deck, which doesn't seem to be going anything? Yeah, Chaser's pretty sure it's just the best common. Definitely the best red common. I mean Shock, but yeah. Yeah, we'll take the Chaser. As the fact that it's come around third means that there were some good rares. Actually, it doesn't really mean anything, but we'll take it. We'll see what comes up. We'll keep our options open. Disallows not being played. Revolution's good. Red subtly seems open. Like that's common. That's uncommon, isn't it? So, like 3 commons have been picked out of this pack over Revolution, which is something. Yeah. We'll take this as a subtle signal. Brawler or Bandar. Crush is good, but you're not taking it this early because it'll come back. Bandar's really good, but I haven't seen any green. And Bandar's fine, but not really a signal, where Brawler Actually, it's probably not that much of a signal either. Yeah, I'm kind of discounting black at the moment. I'm pretty sure black's cut, white's actually I'm not really seeing anything. Like my first pack was great, and since then, I'll take the Bandar. I haven't played with Bandars for a while. Yeah, 2 drops. This is a card I've never played. I don't think it's good, is it? I don't think it's... Yeah, I like 2 drops. 2 drops are good. And best card in the pack is the Eagle. Yeah, signals are really weird, like... Nothing seems to be being cut heavily. That's true. I mean, to be honest, am I seeing any green? I'm taking the Eagle. I don't know if we'll play it. Jesus. Yeah, these packs are all over the place. I couldn't tell you what my opponents are in. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Bucket Boy. Bucket Boy 101. Thank you. Getting very close to that 75 follower goal. And Eagle again. I suppose combustion's good. Take every Eagle. Yeah, but Eagle. All right, Eagle. I bow to the will of chat. Chat has won me more games than I win by myself in my past, so 3-0 with 4 Eagles. Wow, that's solid. So do I take the Enforcer to go with it, or do I take the Frontline? Nah, it's probably Frontline Rebel, hey. I don't like it, but it seems fine. Yeah. Like, cards that have to attack every turn usually are worse than you expect, but this seems fine. I suppose you've got the option to crew. Ooh, Lifecraft Cavalry came back. I was not expecting that. Where are we at? We're either white, red, green, or red, white. That's a really late Revolution. I think it's also a really late Cavalry, though, isn't it? Cavalry's good. I'm taking Cavalry. Could be wrong. Probably wrong. Revolution. Yeah. Yeah. I probably should be off green. I don't know. Yeah, I'm definitely more in red than green, so it's probably, yeah, would have been right to take that. I might take Conviction. It's not unplayable. Finish up the packs. Sailback's playable. Precise Strike sees play. Let me sort these by colour. Alright, let's cut that. Let's cut that. So we're pretty confident that we're out of black. We saw the one good black card. Ooh, Rishkar. Rishkar, Giant. Fusions, not unplayable. Rishkar is gas. I think I'm taking the rare. I'm going to need to see some good low-cost white cards to convince me to be white at the moment. I think we're forcing green. I didn't pass anything around, so we're going to be cut. It's been cut pretty hard. Scrap Trawler. I don't have enough artifacts to make it effective. Eagles go in the board. Yeah, I'd say at the moment we are green-red. We definitely need to bring our curve down a bit. Scrap Trawler I don't want. Tampering's playable, Cow's playable, or Automaton. Yeah, Cavalry coming back is notable. Druid, Automaton, Tampering. Like, Tamperings I like, but they tend to come late. I like having a one of it on my red decks. I think it's Druid here. Yeah, bring out these guys a bit early. Tampering. Oop. Yeah, probably should have taken the tampering. There's a second druid. So I don't like Smasher. It does basically nothing. Lifecraft Awakening, I have one artifact. So another cow. Crusher? There was a crusher? Ah, shit. I should pay attention to packs. Yeah, sorry. That's on me. I don't mind Dragster. Super, that's a late sweeper. Implement's probably the pick. Or Dragster. No, Implement. Implement with Rishkar, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Like like I said, I love having probably one. Oh wait, Awakening, Lifecraft Awakening. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of something else. I like to have one of Tampering in my deck. Ooh, Rampage. Rampage is a good card. This has won me more games than it should. It's that, or it's that or Growth. So. Growth. I don't like Growth. I only have one Revolt card. Nah, Rampage is better. I'm gonna overrule on that one. Yeah, but I have other ways. Like turn 5, I'm gonna be trading in combat, so. Dreadnought? Do we play Dreadnought? I don't know if we do. It's honestly, it's either Dreadnought or Obsolescence, really. Cruise it up. Foil Obsolescence? I don't like Wrangle unless you've got the combo. Foil, yeah. Foil value. High Spire Infusion is not a terrible combat trick. But I don't want two of them. Take another Rebel. Double Rebel can crew my Dreadnought. Oh, Automaton came back. That's pretty cool. Automaton's a fine. Like it's, I don't know if fine's the right word, but it's fine. So just checking in with the boss. Guess we're taking a Gear Smasher now. I love subpath 3 drops. Still wherever they can sit in the board. I'm at 19 playables. I like this Negate artwork. Negate, for some reason, always has really good artwork. I need something big. Green Gearhulk could be nice. Red Gearhulk would be fine. Green would be better. Fixing to splash some eagles. Yeah, I suppose you could splash the eagles, couldn't you? If only the druid splashed. Nah. Artistry. Brawler's fine. Larger than life. So it's Brawler or Prism or Skiff. My 2 drops. That's a spell. That's a spell. Their ramp. Yeah, we're taking the Brawler. I could see arguments for the Prism, but I'm not taking the Brawler. It's better. Yeah. Cobra, Doorbuster, Appetite, Pyro Helix, Spectacle. Brawler is a... oh yeah. Pyro Helix is a lot more playable than it used to be. I am pretty short in removal except for the revolution. Right. Module. Oh yeah, module. Whenever one or more one, create a server. So I've got 1, 2. That's not a counter. 3, 4. So I've got 4 ways to put counters on pretty consistently. You gonna take it? Yeah. Doorbusters go. Oh. Whoops, I took the module. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, green cards. Alright, let's look at our curve. This is going to be a curve question more than anything. Do we want a 6-drop or a 4-drop? Probably just want the 6-drop, right? All the 4. I don't have many 4-drops. Yeah. Pima makes counter. So does Edgecrafters. Edgecrafter makes 2 counters. I think it's the out. I think the Outriders better. Outrider. Alright. Oh man. Don't tell me my pick. I want you guys to tell me what to do, then I can blame you guys. We do have 2 druids. Outrider. Alright, Outrider it is. Bestiary says keep curve low. That is relevant. Am I going to play a Cow Prowler? Probably not, but I'll take it. I'll put it there as a maybe. This isn't playable, is it? No. Do we want removal? Do we want the Infiltrator? Prowler? Yeah. Seed Sculptor gives us counters. Got a lot of 2-drops though. 2-drop? Okay. Cool. Ooh. Am I doing anything? Anything I've got to do with energy is the Brawler, isn't it? Yeah. Need removal. Yeah, that's where we're short at the moment. Especially artifact. I do have the one obsolescence, which is basically artifact removal, right? It's definitely not. It's not appetite, but it's fine. Whatever. Charger? Ooh, Built to Smash. Built to Smash has a combat trick. Mastodon? Yeah, I think I want the build. I think I want, because being that I'm lacking remove, I think combat tricks is where we kind of need to be. There we go, there's an appetite. So appetite or salivating gremlins, which is not going to get much because I'm only running 2 artifacts, so appetite. Because it's better than that. That can go away, that can come in. Larger than life, probably won't get played. Fireweaver's not playable. Pyrohelix is good. Rounding out the pack with that. One of those. That, and yeah, Helix came back, right? So red's pretty shallowly drafted in this tale. I think we made the right call looking at red. There's probably there was obviously someone doing it, but not wasn't being heavily picked up. Couple of mispicks on my behalf. Oh, we get an island. Woo. Deck looks fine. Not great, but fine. Alright, what do we got? So we've got 27 cards, we need to cut it down to 23. What are we cutting? That can be cut. I like the two 1-mana combat tricks. I'd have to question how good animation module is. No, it's good, it's good. Dreadnought maybe will get cut because my creatures are probably good enough by themselves, right? And I can happily cut some of these crappy ones. I'll cut one of those without even thinking. Alright, what do we think? So I'm at 15 creatures at the moment, which is probably about where I want to be. And we need 2 cuts. So we've got 3 combat tricks. Second infusion. So we like infusion over the precise strike, do we? Where'd the precise strike go? Oh, there. Rampage doesn't... How does Rampage not look sexy? Rampage just wins games from nowhere. Like, you got this guy and this guy out, you're like, boom, trample all over your faces. I think I'm going to cut the Dreadnought. I'll probably cut one of the... No, I don't want to cut one of the Drill of the Cows. Can I run 16 land here with the double druid? Lands are always my weak part. Can we do 16 land? That's probably the big question right now. And the Renegade also does. I think we can run 16 land, being that we've got 3 solid ramp cards and a pretty good curve. Yeah, let's 16 land this bad boy. Sort by colour, combine groups. Alright, is that our 24? So we've got... So that's the boardable cards. I like Precise Strike, but I guess Infusion is somewhat better. 16 is modal, yeah. Not playing that, don't want another one of those. No, that can be boarded in against heavy artifact decks, but we've got the main board Appetite, which I'm happy to do. No. Do we want Decoction Module? What's better, Decoction Module or Animation Module? I think Animation Module is just better, right? Yeah. Alright, let's run it like that. Where are we? Pretty much even split. Better mana cost, so... Animation? Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to go animation. Obviously, we're in league, so we can always screw with it as we go. I'm happy to just straight split 8-8. Or is 9-7 better? No, 8-8's fine. Pretty much even on colours and... yeah, 8-8's fine. Yeah, but what am I taking out for the second module though? And I mean, like, what am I doing with the energy part of the thing doesn't do anything for me. Except for the voltaic brawler, which is whatever. Just get servos. I don't know. I don't want to remove any more creatures because I'm already down to 15. And being I don't have the much removal, I want the combat tricks that I have. Rampage. Rampage, it doesn't win combat, but it wins games. Okay. Do we all want to cut Rampage? Is that what we're cutting? Let's have a, I don't know. Let's have a chat vote. Do we want module or Rampage as our 40th card? Go. Okay, Backboy wants Rampage. Kitchen wants module. Alright, one more vote to break the tie. Anybody in chat, go for it. Type in. We want either Rampage in or we want module in. Oh, I can see that. I know there's people there besides you, besides these two. Don't be shy. I don't bite. Alright, nobody else wants to vote. I'm keeping Rampage in. I'm making the executive decision as the controller of the mouse. I will happily admit if this is wrong, and if I draw the Rampage and go, damn, I wish that was a module, but let's see what happens. But then if I win a game because of Rampage, then I get to gloat. Boom. Match 1. Let's get rid of that. MTG bot must be having a down day today. We will be playing first, 100%. That's a capable hand if I've ever seen one. Look at all these cards I can play. Go. Start with Brawler. Go nuts. When my opponent plays Gremlin turn 1, I feel pretty good generally. Yeah, right? Depending on what my opponent does, I'll go next turn Chaser. I don't know, like, I'm happy to, obviously again, we're in leagues, we can always change it after this round, I can always sideboard into it. Like, definitely happy to admit I'm wrong. I'm not that guy that's going to sit here and say I am right and you are wrong, full stop, no questions, but I actually really like Rampage. As someone who plays red decks way too much. not well, but plays them. Ooh, Virtuoso. That's disappointing. I was meant to play the Druid. I was going to play the Druid on turn 3 so I could play the turn 5. Yeah. No, I can appreciate that kitchen. Absolutely. Just attack with the Brawler. I played the Druid, that way if I draw Cow Prowler I can cast it. But yeah, I definitely should have played the... Turn 3 should have played the Druid, and then I could have played the Sailback that turn and been quite ahead. So that was a mess up on my behalf. Gremlins, that's fine. I'm probably not going to be attacking with the Chaser, so I'll keep using the energy for the Brawler. He's got it. At the moment he needs to give me at least one creature for it, so that's fine. No he doesn't, because I can't read cards. Oh, well, I get triple damage in. Yeah, why not? If he trades the Gremlins... Or he might just give me, yeah, cool, give me the Gremlins, that's fine. I can just play a 5/4. That's fair. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, so I can't cast both of them. But yeah, just... Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you cast a creature, you can play green. If you do, draw a card. I think I'll wait to play the Smasher so I get the extra card. Like, the board's not in a place where I need to keep adding to it, so that's fine. Oh yeah, I could have played the Smasher, but if I can get an extra card, pay the 1 green mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have 3 mana available to cast, and I've got, you know, a decent chunk of 2 and 3 drops, so seems sensible to me. Yep, you've got a Drake. Flying creatures could be my downfall here. I don't think I really have anything to do with flying creatures. I've got the sideboard Silkweavers, but they don't do that much. Ah, I forgot about that. Helps if you pay attention to the on-board stuff, eh? That's disappointing. Alright, let's play some creatures out. Although my opponent just used the whole turn to kill it, which isn't too bad either. No attacks. So I really want to draw my big guys now. Like if I draw the revolt guy, that'd be good because I could just suicide in. Do I have one of those? Pacification array. Attack for 3. Oh, attack for 2. Okay. Interesting. Draw lands. I like drawing lands. So if I attack here, my chase is going to die. Wait, what does this cost to crew? 3. Okay, so no, my chase is going to die. My opponent's going to take 4. Then I'm going to take a bunch of damage. I think that's fine though. Opponent goes to 7. Yeah, let's do that. I'll lose 1 creature from the deal, that's fine. I'm going to start tapping stuff next turn, so I may as well get some damage in while I can. I'm not dead on the swing back, so... Surprise! It's almost like we saw that coming. Interesting. Pretend like we have something. And past it. Us is going to sleep. My opponent can hit me pretty hard this turn too for 10, 11. Well, they can make a Thopter instead. 2, 3. Could have used the Moray. 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably dead. Nope. 6, yeah, I'm dead. I wish I got one of those takedowns in the draft, but I didn't. Tap my dude. Untap, attack, win, I think. Okay, so I probably want the artifact removal. Yeah, it's just... I can block, but what am I drawing? Nothing. I suppose I can draw... Yeah, let's block. Why not? Let's see what we can draw. May as well play to our outs. Like no. Concede. Alright, so opponents on flyers and artifacts. So I think we want obsolescence. You may want a Silkweaver Elite just because of the reach. Otherwise I've literally got nothing else that can block. Might take out a build to smash. Frontline Rebel. Just that way I have blockers to... Oh, actually it doesn't seem great, does it? Nah, let's play the obsolescence over that. Let's do it that way. Run the play. Hopefully we can get curve out, be aggressive and not get stomped by, or screwed by stuff that blocks my 2-1. This hand is definitely not as good as the first one, but it's still playable. If I land the bestiary, I get a scry, I get outrider. Yeah, we'll keep it. Like, I wouldn't argue with anyone who mulliganed that hand, but like it's fine. Hate when you mulligan an okay hand into a nothing hand, that just feels bad. Thriving Turtle. Opponent likes their 1-drops. Alright, artifacts all over the place. Thriving Grubs. I'm gonna get hit, it's gonna hurt. Thriving all over the place. Play the bestiary. Take a little bit of damage. And then probably just untap and Druid. Get a card out of the deal. Either Chaser. This deck looks very different to their first game deck. I'm going to put energy on both of them, they sure are. Alright, let's scry. That's a card. I think we want that. So I've got turn, so this turn I can play the Druid, draw a card, and put the counter on the Druid. So I'm drawing a bunch of cards, so I'll keep this on top because the chance of me not drawing a land is very low. Play the land, play the Druid, pay 1, yes, cool. I'm just going to straight up put this on here so that it can block, get the land. Cool. 4. So access to 6 mana next turn. Or 5 if I need it. I mean, if my opponent happens to kill the druid somehow, I can still go Pima Outrider. Pima Outrider with a servo and draw a card. I have to kill that Drake at some point with the Revolution, I would imagine. I'm going to block the grubs, because that's the most damage and I can kill it. Scrying. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll get that on top again. And this time we'll pay the Outrider. Draw a card, get a Rebel. So basically just kind of need to start blocking. Question is, do we get a servo? I think we want a servo. So 3/3 can block the board. And this way I could maybe, the servo could maybe Revolution for me next turn if I just suicide if my opponent doesn't attack, and then I get a 6/6 trample, which is pretty solid. Probably want to, actually really want to land next. Oh no, I don't need it because I've got the druid if I need to. That's fine. That's fine. You tapped my dude. Yep. Where am I at? I'm at 10, so I might just need to kill that now. Scrying. Yeah, Gear Special. Do I want Gear Special? So this turn, this turn I've got access to 6 mana. So I can play 2 things. I can play Revolution and Chaser. No, I'll put that on the bottom, I don't need it. Ooh. But I want better targets for that first. So I still think Chaser and Revolution is right. So Revolution the Drake. Play the Chaser. Next turn I can play the Renegade and like the frontline Rebel. Yeah, let's do this. Nope. Okay, so I need to get like my artifact removal. So what does land do for me? Land gives me a 6th mana, which means I can Pima, Rishkar, and I don't want a Rishkar and tapped creatures though. So I can either I don't think I want the land, do I? If I do get the land, I mean I can just slam the sail back. Sorry, sorry. I try to keep it PG, but sometimes it slips out. I can sail back with draw a card. Yeah, that's probably. I can lifecraft cover with draw a card is probably better. So what I'll do, I'll keep this on top. Probably wrong. Yeah, I do try and keep the stream family friendly, if you will. So I do try to avoid it, but yeah. Sometimes us Aussies, we can't keep our potty mouths clean. So my opponent's probably going to think that I'm just doing it to get the servo. Nope, damn it. God damn, opponent must be screen cheating. Alright, so what I'll do... Actually, if I play Rishkar first, I can put counters on these guys. And that gives me... lots of mana. Yeah. Is this right? What am I doing? Yeah, so I'm going to play Rishkar. Yes, I'm going to draw a card. Yes. I'm going to put one of the counters on one of my servos. Get the animation module, which is one turn too late, but that's fantastic. That's fine. Hey, Crusher, thanks for the follow there. Thanks, mate. Put one here and one here. And play the frontline rebel like that. Don't get to play the two. Pretty good boards, but pretty good board state at the moment. What's like it's better. My opponent hasn't really had the opportunity to do much, so that's kind of working in my favour too. Bring the clock up a bit. Need to maybe move a little bit faster. Pacification Array is a card. Let's scry. Yes. This will break the bit of a board store that we've built up here. So I'll play this first. I am at 8, which is relevant. Need to make sure I don't let myself fall too low. Need to do a bit of suiciding though. As long as I have access to 6 mana, it's kind of where I want to be. I would like my opponent to block. Oh, probably going to tap down. Yeah, that's fine. You could have just blocked it with your turtle. Don't know what your problem is there. Yeah, I'll attack with those two. I want my opponent to block something, but if they take 3, that's fine as well. I get a servo out of the deal as well. 5, 6, 7, yeah. Stuff is happening. Sweet. If opponent has a counter spell, I'm going to be annoyed. There's no way to just deal 4 straight to my face. So if this resolves, I'll draw a card and get a servo. F6. Okay, so we're winning the board, and I've got World Automaton if things get stalled. Get an eel, sure. Nobody cares. Array is going to be on tap cavalry duty for the rest of the game, meaning I get to get some free attacks in with my 3/3s. Okay. Well, I'm going to block with my servo. Interesting. Let's scry. No lands. This time definitely bottoming lands. Ooh. Opponent's at 16, 2, 5, so block that, so 2, 5, plus 6 is 11, 13, 14, 15. Not enough. If they block this, 5, so 1, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we just play the automaton. Get land, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could play the sailback as well. Or I could just keep up obsolescence. Maybe I just use obsolescence now on the array. I don't know. We're definitely attacking with obviously the rebel and the cavalry. Nothing else has trample, does it? Yeah, we'll block. No need to get too aggressive here. The way I lose this game is by overextending into an attack and then just getting beaten that way. So that's fine. And I'll just end the turn with some mana up so I can do some stuff with animation module. Or obsolescence if something bad happens. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Beginning combat, you gonna do anything? Didn't think so. So I'm gonna put a counter on my trample guy. I don't want a servo. May as well put another one on... Do I want a servo? No. Oh wait, that taps. Oh yeah, probably should play servo. Didn't realise that tapped. My bad. 1, 2, 3, I can't do that. Oopsies. Top. We're at 8 minutes. Oh, sweet, even better. Alright, this game's pretty much over. I need 4 mana up, so... No. If I say attack with everything, it has 1 mana up, I can put this on the bottom of his library, I can kill this and this. So yeah, I'm going to attack with everything. I'm at 7 minutes, so I need to hurry up. It's only game 2, isn't it? So I need my opponent to respond by tapping his turtle to activate the charger. Okay, I guess he's not doing it that way, so we'll do it my way. I didn't actually do the math to see if they're dead, but they've got to be like pretty much dead, right? Yeah. 2, so they would have blocked on save 3, so take 3 and then block 3, so 3, 6, 9, yeah, dead. Okay, so we've got like 7 minutes to play the next game. I think I want the module. Seeing we saw those 2 tap down spells, they're just so much worse if I can bounce my creature. Got a Gear Smasher maybe? Gear Smasher's pretty bad generally, right? Cut a Rebel. Just because the Smasher gives me the choice of attacking, and obviously Rebel is not good for blocking, which may come to. Alright, let's do that again, but faster. Oh, my opponent said things. He said LOL, Sorry, didn't have chat open. Alright, we've got a 2-drop, a 3-drop, a 6-drop, 4 lands. That's fine, let's keep it. Keep. F8. Ooh, Druid. So turn 2, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5. Grubs, yep, you got grubs. I know I said completely different things, but I'm playing Druid now. So if I play Druid, then I can... Yeah, flies. Yeah, no reason not to attack. That was wrong. It's getting too late. Still nothing from the wife. Minute next turn. This could be wrong. This is probably wrong. Start scrying, drop the rebel next turn. As in turn 4. Draw a card, play the Prowler. Win. Take some air damage. Ouch. Yep. That hurts. That hurts. I'll put that on top. It's a card I can play. Play the Sculptor to block. Get to draw a card out of the matter. Got my 6th land, so that's nice. Block grubs, play Outrider, play Cow Prowler. Profit. Need to try and turn a race on. Hope my opponent doesn't draw any more flyers and get my Pyrohelix or my Revolution. Wrangle. 247. But losing to a deck that plays the 1/1 Gremlin and the Wrangle without the combo. That feels bad. Put that on top, but I'm basically dead. So I can play, in the interest of getting as much out as possible. Oh well. We dropped one. And then we die next turn. For the robins. There's something better than that. It ain't that. Yeah, so the deck definitely has one big weakness, which is flyers. I literally have nothing that deals with flyers, unfortunately. Whatever. Aha, 17. Oh well, that game that I won was pretty sweet. Game 2. Alright, let's try and 2-1. See what we can do. Alright, come on, 0-1 match bracket. El Giralfa. Keep. This is pretty sweet. So this, into this, into this. Yeah, yeah. If he plays an artifact, I'm going to be very upset. Sweet. Makes it something. Makes it 4, 5. Otherwise, it's just dead. I think it's fine even if it trades with something. If my opponent gives me a spell for it, it's fine. 2 druids and a wish card's not terrible either. 2, 2, 4. We attack for menace. It's probably not worth it. That's probably not worth it at all. Sweet. Take 5. That's fine. Appetite? Not appetite. Pass. Live fasted. Well, that's something. Play that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have so much mana. Wish I had like Fireball or Craterhoof Behemoth. That'd be nice right now, right? Okay, let's see if we can take advantage of the opponent's stumble. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. I've got 10 damage in my hand. 10 damage in play, so if the opponent doesn't have a creature or anything, then... There it is. That's fine. We'll just attack with everything. Gonna block that. Take 1, 2, 3, 4. If they try and... Oh. Nope. Sorry, mate. Cool. So... got some white-black stuff. Didn't really get to see any of the deck. I think we just run it back, don't we? Yeah, let's run it back. This is fine. So we've got turn 2, turn 3, or turn 3 depending on when it comes up, and then Rampage to win the game when it comes up. Keep. Opponent mulligan to 5. That doesn't feel good. I mean, it kind of feels good, but at the same time it doesn't, if you know what I mean. Okay, opponent stuck with 5 cards, sorry. And they scrub to the bottom, so F8. Yep. I took a build to smash out of the main. Huh. May as well get some good creatures out there. And make it a 4/4. No reason not to. Oh, I didn't shit. Huh. Sorry, I realised I didn't actually change this. Counter. Getting greedy. Daring demolish. Caught in the brights. Seriously. I think we'll just put the seed sculptor on the druid. Play the implement, attack for 2. See what happens. If my opponent does get a creature down, we've got the revolution for it. Sure. It's not something to worry about. Opponent decided to bottom that card. Ooh, Chaser. Chaser can get a counter. Alright, we'll attack for 2. Play the Chaser. Put a counter on the Chaser. Ooh. Okay, so we're pretty covered, so I can kill... Ooh, I can destroy the enchantment next turn, attack for 9. Or I can just revolution that. Actually... beats everything in combat, doesn't it? Best they could do would be to block the cowl and bounce and then take 7, and they're pretty much dead from there, right? Yeah, let's do it. Destroy that. I will be getting a servo here. Expect my opponent to take 7 this turn, and then I'll rampage for the win next turn. Cool. Unfortunately, opponent did mulligan to 5. Obviously got to remember that they played 1 creature all game. We've had a pretty solid curve out, so it's not. This is not the moral high ground, unfortunately, but a win is a win is a win. Ah, they've got the... Yep. That's fine too. Okay. Probably got a bit ahead of myself there. Let's rewind that. Let's have a look at what we can do. We're not getting through for 10, so I probably just need to revolution the aeronauts. And then I can attack for 4 again. Yeah, let's do that. Pop the land. Do I want to keep up build to smash is the question. Nah. We're tapping that land so they can't use the mana anyway. Attack for 6. Yep. Four, five, six. I'm gonna have. So coming through next turn, I'm gonna have access. I'm gonna have 4, 8, 10, 12, 14 trample damage coming through. My opponent can block 7 of it and take 7, so they're dead. Don't think I'm missing anything here, right? 4, 6, 7 plus 7 is 14. Cool. Doesn't matter. Four. So that puts my opponent at 1, 4. Yes, I just need to build to smash on this. That's my. This is a 1 black spell I'm not thinking of, but I'm pretty sure there's none. Because that one already has trample. Yep. Cool. Alright, 1-1. Now, what did I deck? What do I think of the other deck? I thought I took build to smash out of the main. Nah, it's fine. Alright, let's do this. It's 2-1. Get a couple of packs. Get some. I didn't think I picked anything worth tickets, did I? Mishkar's, I doubt worth anything. Neither is the Bestiary. What's the wiki prize? Oh, got a match. Sorry, should pay attention. Don't worry about money. Alpa. Wow. Yep. This is a hand we can keep. Keep. This is expertise. That makes sense. 0.42. That's like half a ticket. It's not nothing. So the plan's turn 1 animation module, turn 2 chaser, depend on my opponent's play. So I can either, turn 3 I can either play the Bestiary or I can play Sculptor and get a servo. You got a 2-2. See how we feel at the time. You got me. So I think I definitely want to play the bestiary this turn. Yes. That way I can hopefully scry some land to the top, make sure I'm going to be hitting the curve. It's not the worst thing in the world if I can't, but like I've got a couple of turns to keep up Seed Sculptor and probably do something with the Appetite. And I can always just start... No, I can't. But yeah, once Seed Sculptor's in play, I can use Animation Module to... Kinda want to see land. That'll do. So now I have to put a green land, but that's fine. So if I can either get a servo or draw a card. I think I just want to draw a card. So play the land. Sorry, we'll play the play the land in a sec. Yes. Yes. Put that on my 2/1. Animation module's going to ask me no. Drew the water automaton, that's fine. Oh wait, it's not colour, I thought that was green. Helps if we read the cards, kids. Helps if we read the cards. Alright, let's be aggressive. Could have 3 damage to attacking creature, but whatever. If they do, they do. Got better creatures coming next turn, so that's fine. First stroke, what are we at? 14, so I'm winning this race. Can't cast anything else. Combat, probably blocking. What am I at? No. I won't block this turn, I'll give it another turn before I start aggressively blocking. Opponent's got to have something coming. Drawing a card, yeah, it's probably a Lifecraft Cavalry. Called it. Mountain what I want. So I take the mountain, then I can hopefully get a Lifecraft Cavalry of my own off. And if he doesn't block, I can just Prima Outrider and draw a card. So yeah, I'll keep it on top. Play the land. Go to combat. Attack with everything. Guessing opponent's going to see the line, realise what I'm trying to do. Yeah, cool, sweet. That's what we want. I'll just trade cavalry for cavalry here. I have to, I can't not. I'm dead to like random enchantment that, you know, random pacifism, but that's fine. If I get the land, I can drop 2 creatures next turn. If I don't want the card draw bonus. Yep. Slam. My opponent has another one, I'm going to be annoyed. Combat trick. Combat trick. Yeah, it's a card. No, I don't want that. Don't particularly want that either. I guess I'm just playing my 2 creatures and going to be chucking a whole bunch of stuff in front of his creatures. I'll attack for 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm just going to have to play these out. Not getting any bonus cards out of it, unfortunately. Block with everything. Doesn't matter because it's just going to get eaten. Again, that 1/2/2 fly is probably going to be the death of me. If I can do the old triple blockaroonie. No, you're not giving me the opportunity. Bombs. Bombs away. Attacks, tap one defending creature. Do I want a scrounging bender? No. I don't think I do. I think I need... I definitely need something to do with the flyers, so no. I need to draw Chandra's Revolution. That is not Chandra's Revolution. If my opponent doesn't block, they're dead. So I have to attack. I think attack with everything is my only real option right now. I could always, to buy myself a turn, I could appetite my own artifact. Is that unreasonable? Attack with everything. I'm probably killing something and getting through for 2 damage. Put my opponent on 5, play the frontline rebel. Appetite my own animation module, my turn. No, because I attack with the cavalry, I'm dead. YOLO. Right, well, I'm dead on board, so we don't really have a choice. Depends on how the blocks. A wrong block could lose my opponent in the game. That's the right block. Three. Yep. I'm guessing my opponent just attacks with everything, taps down my rebel and wins, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Aether Hurdle. Get some energy. If my opponent only attacks with the flyers, or only attacks with the cavalry and the osprey, they don't win. Yep. Not even thinking twice. I'm just dead on F5. Oh yeah, because they tap that down even if I can't block. Okay, that's cool. Wish I just had like a plummet or even that takedown, like that unplayable takedown that you can get. Just to put something in the air. Do I want Silkweaver Elites? I haven't seen any good artifacts, but I don't want to say they don't have any because they've probably got pacifism effects. Silkweaver Elite literally just for reach. Just as a creature that might be able to stop some damage at some point in the game. I don't know what the game score is here. Is it 1-1 or is it MIO 1 in this game? Pretty sure that was the first game. This is not great, but fine. As long as my druid stays alive, then I've got turn 3 this, turn 4 this if I can get a land. I think it's 0-1, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 0-1. We're only 10 minutes into the game, so don't remember winning any real fast games. Okay, so I need to pull it back from here to 2-1. 2-1, get me a pack, give me a couple of packs. Need like perfect draws. Serious game face on. It's 1:30. Guessing the wife's gone to sleep and isn't having a baby yet because I haven't had any further responses from her. I may also need to go get some sleep even though I did promise drafting till the baby comes. If the baby doesn't come for another 6 hours, I'm not drafting that long. Yep. Play the rebel. Get aggressive. I don't want to waste revolution on the renegade. I want to save revolution for a flying creature or a creature that I can't deal with in combat. Ooh. Alright, we'll attack. We'll attack, play the Smasher, next turn play Renegade. Play Rishkar. Win. Ooh, do they have a trick? This card's so bad. If only I had that one more land. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, next turn Rishkar. I mean, if I'd played... I still would have died here. If I played Rishkar that turn, I still would have died. I'll attack first, just in case they have some stupid trick again. That way I get the value out of the cavalry. If not, Rishkar gives me some big guys. Oh, use a trick, use a trick, use a trick. Yeah. Oh no, you killed my dude. Whatever will I do? Boom. 6/6. Show me your combat tricks for that one. Here's a combat trick for that one. I'm gonna be sad. Where's that? Silkware Relate. Hey, I have that. Alright, so I may as well just play the Pima, play the Rishkar, one on itself, and add one to the cavalry. Yeah, why not? 7/7's better than 6/6. Maybe I should put on the cow to make more lethal attackers, but now we're in a pretty good spot. Opponent's finally drawing their lands, that's good for them. I've just revolutioned the herder here in the interest of getting damage in. Play the drew 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do it. I particularly need my creatures, so if he wants to trade, if he wants to double block and take 7 neat damage, that's fine. Yep. Doesn't matter which one goes first. Take half your life total, that's cool by me. Play some 1/3s. Curious about what they could have. Spray doesn't do it. Ooh, are they just dead? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're just dead. Well, they could have. I doubt they have any more 1-mana combat tricks. I haven't seen more than one of each. Double block. No, not double block. That should even it up to 1-1. So we're 1-1 in the league, and we are 1-1 in this match, and we are going to be on the draw. There's really nothing else I can do. I haven't seen a single artifact or enchantment for them, so maybe we cut the appetite. All comes down to this: it's either 2 packs or no packs. I haven't seen a single target for appetite that I can think of. Surely they'd have some pacifisms though, right? Maybe I just put in another creature because I am really worried about their flyers. This could be a game-losing mistake. Cool. This will probably be the last game, so yeah. I might have to get some sleep because the baby doesn't seem to be coming anytime soon. Alright. Hashtag YOLO. Watch me lose to a good artifact or enchantment. Keep. Is anyone seeing this hand? Like just needs something on the big end and I win. So I'm going to play the Druid first, so that way I can play the Bandar and make the servo. Countless Gears Renegade? Nope. Worse. Yep. Exactly that. You were right, but we play the module turn 1, obviously. They got a flyer, but that's fine because I got the Silkweaver. Reading cards can be tricky sometimes. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think the bad module costs 2, the other one that never gets played. I can't remember what it's called, but it's bad and it never gets played. So there's the 2 good ones and the bad one. I think. Be full screen on a mobile, yeah. Oh no, yeah, it'd be full screen. Sucks. You can always join the chat on the Twitch app on your mobile if you're watching on the PC, and then you can be like multitasking. But yes, I hate that because you can't full screen it and chat. That's why I just started doing this end of it rather than that end of it. 'Cause now I can talk and play and ignore you guys if you annoy me. But you guys have been awesome. Really appreciate everyone hanging out on stream with me tonight. You can. I don't think anyone's that dedicated, but you can. What it is. I have 2. 2 makes life so much easier. Especially when you're trying to do this, because I've got... It's actually funny, because I'm watching the game on this side, and then on this side I'm watching the stream and watching myself, because I'm very vain and I like watching myself. But I'm okay with it. Ooh, what I can kill the bandar to get the cavalry out. That's pretty cool. Is that worth it though? No. No, it's not. So I'll move 1 counter to my servo. What's my druid? Probably my druid, because that way it blocks better. Let's do that. I'll move 1. Then I'll play PMR, put servo on him and the servo. Have access to all of the manors. Yes, I'll do that. Then I can have the mana to do that. Actually, I put the servo onto the bandar, that way I can... No, I won't. Then I'll tap the servo to make another servo. Combo. As well. I've got a free attack here, so I may as well take it. Next turn I definitely want to play the Silkweaver. Actually, I could play the Silkweaver this turn, couldn't I? You know, that was silly. Just to get a blocker in the air. Cow power should have trample. Big creature, if creature has more than 5 power, it should have trample by default. That's just like a rule of magic. Okay. Opponent is considering their options. Are they chatting to me? Let's go to a chat. My opponent at 13 minutes ago said they swear they have more lands in the deck than that. That must have been the last game. Rishkar's pretty gas, right? That's not what I wanted to click on. Okay, unfortunately there's really nothing happening. Oh. I've literally never played, like I've seen Rishkar, but I've never had a chance to play with it before, so I'm really glad we did. Hey look, there's an enchantment that we might lose to. Shit. Nah, it's not that bad, because they'd just be able to bounce it anyway. Alright, using the last energy to make that flying. Didn't really need to do that, but yeah, sure. That's fine, I've got enough value out of that, thank you. I'm going to not do this to my monkey, because I like my monkey. Snake, yeah, I wish I'd got the snake, that'd be awesome. What am I at? I'm at 8. So I attack with all my servos. It's a pretty good chance that my opponent blocks one of them at least. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can play both the Lifecraft Cavalry and the Silk Reaver Elite. Get to draw a card, get a 6/6, have 3 creatures to block. One of them will have reach. We're in a pretty good spot. Damn it. Opponent saw the line. I think we still want to play the Elite, even if we're not getting anything out of it. Do we? Maybe we should want the Trampler. 4/4 Trampler is still a 4/4 Trampler, which it could become a 5/5 Trampler. Yes, do that. They're out of energy. I mean, they've only got 3 land, so I don't think anything left. They could really play that for 3 land. That is going to either give them energy or give them +6 damage from their current flyer. I don't feel great about this because I'm winning from my opponent not drawing land, but gotta take a win where you get it. And I mean, I've rolled out pretty well here. They're probably just going to sack that straight away, I can imagine. Yep, they're drawing a card, taking their time to do so. Renegades, they're getting servo. That's fine. Probably just attack with the bird. Yep. Opponent's still at 15 actually, which matters. I make this a 5/5. He's got to give me 3 creatures for it. No, 2 creatures. Yeah, let's do it. Let's love the monkey and leave him. Bye bye monkey. And that gives me... Ooh, that's good. That gives me the spice. That gives me words that I can't say because of blah blah. Play this. Draw the card. If I just attack with my 5/5, he's probably going to block. Opponent's probably going to block with a Infiltrator and a Renegade. Or they could block with 2 Renegades and a Servo. I'm happy to do that because then I can use the infusion on the elite on defense to kill that freaking Hawk. That's probably what I want to do. So I want to attack. I want to threaten the attack. Get some servos in there as well. Main phase. So attack. Make sure I don't just die on the swing back. 1, 2. So make sure I have at least 4 blockers, 5 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So attack, attack, attack. I want to be able to line something up on every one of my opponent's creatures. But they can give me at least 2 creatures for this, or take 7 damage, or chump and take some trample damage. It's a pretty tense moment. 1-1 in draft, 1-1 in game. Literally, this game determines whether I get 2 packs or not. Yep, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Four, 5, 6, 7. So I could use the high spy to keep it alive. Yeah, so it's either infusion to keep my cavalry alive and deal what 3 damage plus the servo damage, so half the life. Or I kill the bird with on the block with the infusion. I think I just use it now because the elite buys me a turn and they're pretty much dead after that, unless they have the +2/+2, which we know they have. In which case, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I still kill all the creatures, don't I? Yeah, we've seen both the +1/+2 and like this way I'm taking out. I mean, I could always put it to my opponent to act first. 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 5, 8. Yeah. No, I'll kill that first. We'll put it to my opponent to act. If they don't do anything, then I'm happy to let that go to a full trade. If they do something, then we may respond. If it's the +1/+2, I'll definitely respond. If it's +2/+2, probably not. Let's see. They've tapped the mana. +1/+2. So they're going to do that. So that's going to put a total of 2, 4, 7, 8. So it's still going to die. 2, 4, 8, and toughness of. So they're going to have 1 renegade left. I think I'm happy to take the trade here. I'm still getting 3 cards for my cavalry. I've got a blocker. They're going down to 13. I can play the Cow Prowler next turn. They've got nothing that lines up with that. I could play the Cow Prowler this turn, really. No, I can't. I've played the land. I don't know. I'm gonna take the trade. Again, decision could win or lose me the game. Yeah, I'm 1 minute short of the Cow Prowler. Opponent's on 1. Sorry, opponent's Not on one. They've got one card in hand. So I'll probably just straight up block with the Elite and Infusion to take out the A-Trail Hawk. Opponent's down to 4 minutes. Getting really tense now. I love when games get to the point where it's like, does that kill me? No. But it means that my Elite doesn't kill the Hawk, which is relevant. I have to block. And they've got Vigilance. I've probably lost the game. Actually, no, I've still got some good blocks. Just the frickin' flyers is the problem. Block, take 3, 13, yeah. Have to block. Don't I? The only real out I have at this point is to draw the other Elite that I put in the deck. But I have to block. Block of Infusion, hope for Revolution. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. So block, Infusion to buy me a turn. Because it doesn't kill it, but it keeps it alive. Hope to draw the other Elite, maybe. Doesn't kill me, doesn't... Buys me a turn, is basically what it does. I have to undo. I have to attack to put some pressure on. So I need to attack with. I need to keep up. I need to keep back. Obviously the Elite. And 2 ground creatures. Died or removed as well. I guess I'll keep back an extra ground creature just to be safe. It's not great, but it's applying pressure and it's going to kill at least one of their creatures. 2, 5, 7. I mean, I can just let it through, I guess, but then... It's tricky. Yep. Nope. That's what I expected, but... Yeah, I've got no mana up, dude. That seems reasonable. Put the server there as well. Yep. That doesn't matter because I've got nothing that's gonna... I've got 6 mana. Got all the mana I need. Obviously kill the servo because that's all we can really do. Opponent goes to 11. We block. I don't think there's anything that's getting me out of this. Infusion helps, but doesn't win. Not infusion, sorry, revolution helps, but doesn't win the game, unfortunately. Opponent's on 2 minutes and thinking hard. I doubt they're going to go to time. They're two turns, so what they need to attack with both their flyers. Even just one of their flyers is fine, but two would be better because it puts me to dead next turn. Let me draw nothing, attack and win. But if I draw a revolution, if my opponent attacks with both creatures, and I draw a revolution, that's game. Going to attacks. If he only attacks with that one, I can get away with not blocking. Because then I'm at 4. That's fine. What happened there? Oh, they turned conviction. They got conviction on that. That's fine. I drew the land. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Yep. And block the renegade on the 6/6. Maybe. My opponent's made a few decisions that I didn't understand so far. I mean, they need to have exactly destroy target creature. Or target creature can't block. That's 3 mana, that's a pacify. No, that's 2 mana, no, that's, no. Return conviction. Play conviction on the 1/2. Yeah, I definitely don't. I guess they were worried about what we said about revolution. Okay, well, I have to block because combat tricks. Play conviction on the 1/2. Can't attack. Ugh. Revolution. Oh wait, undo. Revolution that, tap a land. I mean, if he has the combat trick, it's it. Because he can just pump it. Sweet. Okay, I think we're winning on time. I think that's our only out is to time out our opponent. I'm not winning the combat race because my 6/6 can't attack. But my opponent needs to attack twice with the Hawk. So they need to be basically just F6 spamming. They're on 11 seconds. Silkweaver Elite keeps me alive. What's that doing? That's doing nothing. 4. Okay, that's game if my opponent can't get to combat. Shit. Wow, I feel so bad. That, like, the opponent had the game, and that was really well played. Like, I feel bad. Like, I hate winning that way, especially when I'm literally 2 clicks away from dead. But I'll take it. Like, I got 2 packs. I'm not going to complain. I think it was a well played game on both ends. Yeah, playing the Revolutionary literally cost him the game. That was tense. That was a really good game. I'm glad you guys were here to see that one. I just said to them, I don't know if they're going to respond. I just said that was really well played. Sorry it came to that. Yeah, they should have just literally F6 attack all, F6 attack all. That's all they had to do. Jeez, my heart is beating. Like, I can't even explain it. I love games like that. I hate that. I love that I won. I hate that I won like that. I'm sure everyone who's won like that understands exactly what I'm talking about. But at the end of the day, I won. So yeah, cool. Alright, look, on that note, I really appreciate everyone hanging out. I know I did promise I was going to keep drafting till the babies come, but it looks like we are waiting now, so I'm going to try and get some sleep until the phone rings. Obviously would really appreciate a follow, because I do this occasionally. I drop in and show off my fantastic skill and all that kind of skill and stuff. I do have Twitter if you like to be harassed on Twitter. I do that, but for now I will host you guys on someone. Looks like everyone's drafting Modern Masters because that's what you do. Let's try this guy. No idea who he is, but thank you. If you follow me on Twitter, you will see many photos of my baby, I'm sure. Alright guys, going to chuck you into Hearthstone's stream because they're drafting Modern Masters. Have fun.